Good morning, everybody. Hi. I just woke up from I pulled out my Ravenclaw scarf that I recently just got when I got that new bag and the gloves. Although I will be honest, I'm not a big fan of scarves. I don't really know how to wear them without feeling like I'm probably will be on but my Ravenclaw tank top is like so posh, and I guess I could wear with a tie instead. This tie is not an actual Harry Potter tie. It's tie that I actually got from Kohl's. That kind of got the Ravenclaw look going on. I was in high school. While I was in ROTC, there was this new boy in our freshman year, and he didn't know how to tie a tie, and he had to wear a tie because he was in ROTC. So I thought, oh, you know what? I will learn how to tie a tie. That way, I can help him. And so I went home and I asked my mom, how do you tie a tie? So a couple days later, a couple days later, she gets back to me. She had one of her coworkers teach her so that she could teach me. So yeah, that's how I learned how to tie a tie. And then, but I don't think I ever actually tied that boy's tie. That was a very fleeting crush. Did not last very long. I woke up feeling a little bit more congested than I did yesterday. I'm a little concerned about that. But I also woke up this morning to for my nightmare. Great.
Perfect. Target practice. What? Last time I was in Lower Oxfield? My sack, what does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Crap, mate.
Forgot we were going right about that. I found it. Can I free them?
Hello, more.
I don't have a variant. Probably should have left that there, so I got it back.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
You will pay for that.
Wait, are they attacking the Niffler?
Ah, there you are.
Stop right there! Afraid to take a hit, are you?
Expulso! Now to finish the job. Expelliarmus? Afraid of a fair fight? Might want to look up. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? You'll die for that. Expulso! Look what you've done! You paint flash of inspiration. Expulso!
Oh, he checked well.
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Expulso!
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Pathetic.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Hey, I needed a troll bogeys or something. A couple things actually, so that works out. It's the first troll we've seen.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Poachers.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
My colleague. You've made a grave mistake.
Leviosa.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. It won't work on...
Where'd this go? I've seen you.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Revelio.
I was like, I don't even need a bee here with you. He's still at the tomb? Gotta have that Ravenclaw back.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly.
Oh,
friend.
he's a
I'm
bad
glad
guy.
that I trusted you.
No!
We shall speak soon. Best to keep
I
our
love that
arrangement
goblin.
quiet
He's
for
a
now.
bad guy.
Many will not believe that our aims
fucking
might
heart.
possibly be aligned.
He's a bad guy. Okay. Cast a pulsal on a levitated end. I gotta switch my spells around for that. It's a pulsal on a levitated end. So now we need to pick which class we're going to first. Herbology? Oh, I can't get that one yet. Yeah, we're going to herbology. Let's go herbology.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Hogwarts is a second home.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Alright, I just have to finish that past progress.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
The first thing I'm gonna do after this class is go get the beast.
So interesting.
Did we finally find a class?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly,
Switch
you
and
should be
flick.
able to pick up boulders
Yes.
as though they were
They did it like
slip
Swish and
of
Flick
water.
too. I love it. This girl can be another yellow spot. Oh, where is it? Southern Bruce. Oh, oh.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Oh, she opened up this door too. Busy trying to break in.
Revelio.
Is this what it's called?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Deke!
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Deke, why are you trying to consume me?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Oh, Luxury stones? Alright, let's go deep.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I should have left that in. Pretty ambiance.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, Deke. Oh, yeah, the puffin skin. Yeah. Puffin skin.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Let's go. You're so precious.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I just figured using this solution.
Leviosa. I'll look after you.
I'm just going around kidnapping creatures. Got another one.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Deke is teaching me how to be a poacher. To be fair, his last master, he said, was a poacher, so it's in his nature.
Revelio.
Teddy, I opened the back door, you can get out. Don't be growling at me. Come here, baby. Come here. I don't I gave you 2 cups yesterday. At dinner time.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in
We'll feed
front,
'em.
but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Do you have a time turner, Deke?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Alright, rescue a moon calf. Mooncalf.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
We have 10 beasts. I can only have 10?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
No, he's smart. He found a way out.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok.
That'd be adorable.
That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
The Bavarian.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
So beautiful.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Yes, please. Gotta get out my beast care spells. You're gonna be lonely without any of their own kind, aren't you, though?
Oh!
I guess this will do. That's enough for a thing.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Wonderful.
I can name them. This one we're gonna name Theodore. This one. No, we're gonna name the Sneasel Talks. I'm gonna name this guy Spot. I'm not very creative with my names. And then where's the Jabber? There it is. We're gonna name this one Jay. This is Jabber Jay from Hunger Games. Yeah, yeah. That was a girl though, so. That's a lot of
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay, it can't be placed anywhere.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
So now those changes, let's see. Put it here. Yeah, so. Ooh, I like this Ravenclaw robe. Why did I take it off? It is off. I have talents to use, hey. I actually think that I don't know. How do I add a trait to an item? Oh, here we go. Get increased damage dealt. Decreases damage dealt.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Look at me, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright, do one last pass through before I head over. Okay, that looks like we stay good. Harvest, flex. Or, okay. Some hog speed, though. I gotta sell some stuff. sad anymore.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you?
Of course, there's a sell all, but
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
no, I want to go to Tome. I feel like we're still in the beginning stages of this game. And that makes me so happy, because there's so much to it. It's gonna be a while before we get to our next playthrough, which will be the Hufflepuff, which I'm gonna have a full-on bag.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Beast feeder. Ooh.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Thanks, friend.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Gotta pet the kid. I wanna go back. I don't like having to switch out my spells constantly, but I get it. That shouldn't be much. Okay, I do need the vanishing spell though. had kind of large and small. Sweet. I already have mandrake growing. Fuck. I need one. Can I put another one right here? I only have two. Okay, what if I get this one? Okay, so now can I conjure another one? Yeah. Nice. Alright, so I got the venomous tentacular over there. I've got fluxweed there. So this one is gonna be the okay. Got a system there. I can stay there because I'm nice. It's all coming together. This one's let's go left. Knock out some of these side quests. My quests aren't so bogged down. Almost done my stuff over here. What up, Weasley? Oh, you're not Weasley.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class, Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I guess. I'm gonna lose.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Not bad.
That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
Yeah, I know what you do with that wrist. No! Fuck.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Right.
Try to beat that.
So I need to get another 50 to tie. That's all I can do is tie.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Alright.
Care to go again?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Fuck you! Okay, that didn't get rid of the quest. I probably have to beat him to get rid of it. What are these? I need to use Leviosa and then Indo. And the back.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
All the butterflies.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Excuse me. Excuse me, there's a battle over here?
Miss Willardsea will never believe where the butterflies led me.
Leviosa. Closer.
Yes.
Ha. Ha. Revelio.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Nice. I'll do Hogsmeade map. That was quick and easy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Look at the autumn garland. Love it.
Glad you came.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to you in a second.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Power.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Yes.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it.
I think he's a
I
bad
shan't
guy.
ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, I got
And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and stop by.
I'll try
But
to
it
go
said
and see
I
her
could
when
try
I
to
can.
stop
It
me.
would mean the world to me.
was like, what?
And to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I have a closer waypoint. No, we're just going. We're gonna walk. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Oh,
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I can fly now, but I think I'm gonna walk.
Levioso.
You've done it!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Alright, now
Revelio.
we're sounding like a baddie. Is it ancient magic I got over here? This is probably a trial later on.
This place has seen better days.
had to guess, it's gonna be a trial.
Huh? Why is a grapple? I won't rest.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Heal.
Oh, I can fix my spells now. I see there's a Merlin trial here. Shit. I don't have the stuff I need, but there is Blue Network.
Confringo. Place taken. Stupid.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You there!
I'm most pleased
Can
to
you
be
help
included.
me?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes.
Oh, I have one.
That's what I need.
I have some.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
I take reward in the form of galleons.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
I just did. What do you want from me, lady? Just chilling. Giant pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Spruttle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Why is there a fear eye under your house? I feel like Revelio just revealed something I shouldn't know yet.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in...
How's the situation with Ranrock's loyalists?
Oh, I was hoping she was a merchant.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
That's like an exploding barrel. I've never seen it. Wait, what's the guard tower?
Revelio.
Oh, that's a fly up there.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Alohomora.
Mine now, demiguise.
shame Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Most games I don't like traveling at night. I don't know why I don't mind this one.
How nice of you to stop by.
Trivicus Totalis.
You will regret coming here. One less human to worry about. Afraid to fight? Wait a moment. I will make you. I won't rest until you're dead.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Trivicus Totalis.
Somebody there? Hello?
Hang on. It says to slice a frozen enemy, so we're gonna switch up the spells a little bit.
I won't rest until you will regret coming here. Coming here. Not quiet enough. No! Over here! You're the coward. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Stop it! I won't rest. No! I will make you.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Oh, is it lace wing flies? I just realized with this camera angle, you can kind of see my entire apartment apart from the kitchen. Because there's my bedroom. Right next to the bathroom. I'm in the living room.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Carefully.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
There we go,
What
now
do
I
you
can
have
see
for
her
sale?
wires.
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Alright, I'm close enough a lot. Level 20! Look at us go. We're such a baby. I feel like there's other people that are so much further than us. Well, yeah, there's people that have been able to play stuff, but I feel like everyone else that's putting out content for there is so much further than us. Just based off the titles I've seen for their uploads, because I haven't watched any of the other ones yet. I'm not going to until I've completed at least a playthrough. I'll build up my ancient magic faster. Here I'm gonna look at right now because I have to go home and identify it.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a disappearance.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
I do something like this anyway. Only magic beats me. That's all.
This must be the
Where'd the light go out of your eyes?
That's nice. Special over here. I'm kind of down there and I'm up here. I'll get them on the way out. The dungeons really give me Skyrim vibes.
To find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Fringo. That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Back there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Where's my Z's number?
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
He was caged here. This is Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
Her husband was gay. Dear Serona, I arrived here and I had a troubling sense that in my many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me. I pondered setting it out on my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legitimate, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I do myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in the corners. Okay, these are personal. Not debating for privacy. Cool that my Hufflepuff. Made everything.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
That was easy. My Ravenclaw is mostly a good Samaritan. Morally ambiguous. That's probably the right term. I'm missing a lot. Damn it.
I heard something. One in Merlin.
Loud as a troll, you
No. What was that? Stop right there!
Expulso. Did you learn that at your fancy school? I bet that one hurt.
Come here, innocent. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're the solid. Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus every time?
Revelio.
Oh, you guys don't have to put that on.
You've made a mistake.
Cinder.
How did I miss a page?
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters.
Infringo.
Revelio.
I want to get up there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
I took care of the troll.
Revelio. I should take this box of letters to Sir. I think that's everything. Sir would be glad to have this back.
How did I know that there was 5 letters? That fell out of the box. That's what I wanted.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it.
Accio.
Levioso.
It isn't.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, there's a beast over here.
Hello, Amora.
That's a buff skin. Oh, is this where you find the unicorns? I think this is where you find the unicorns.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Can I brush when I'm in the lab?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What is over here? Unicorn, yes. Guys, I got a unicorn.
Everything's all right now.
Can I get another one? Probably travel alone.
Potato.
Guys, I got a unicorn. Alright, we're gonna go back to Hogwarts. We're gonna go to the room of requirement to drop off the beasts and identify some stuff. And then we'll go to Hogsmeade to sell and give Serena her letters. I got a unicorn! Will they reproduce if I put them here? She's so pretty. Alright, what should we name her? I'm gonna name her Tara. Hi. I'm not gonna name you because you're probably the one I'm gonna give away. They will run away.
I'll look after you.
Summon. H. Summon this guy. One of each is fine with me. My unicorn running around. Guys, I have a unicorn! Yeah, it's on my family. Alright. Let's just progress. Ooh, that's good. Actually, let's go to this one. I already changed the shirt. Oh. Animals are just part of my inventory. That's a little upsetting for them. That's much better. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it's gonna fill it though. I don't think I like. I have a problem with hats. But at least you can wear it and not actually look like you're wearing a hat. Got a new handle? No, I already got the spiral business going on. I don't need it on the handle too. Alright, now we're ready to go to Hogsmeade to sell some shit and see Serona. Why would I ever need to go to Ollivanders again? I wonder.
more cozy than Hogsmeade.
This is not a shop. Can I sell the Ollivander? Oh, I can't even talk to him.
I saw what you did! Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I'm getting efficient at finding this dude's place.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There is somebody I have to go sell the creature to, though. This one. Oh, it looks a little run down there.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Ravenclaw fan.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck.
She's
I'm
adorable.
Emma Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Rebellion.
I don't think she'd be too happy if I tried to liberate the creatures she has in her shop. Alright, let's go see Sirona.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
No, don't do that.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Let's see. What else we got now? Oh, we have classes. Acquire all 3 combat mats and use them simultaneously. I have a class to attend. Sauce it in the potato mixture. I forgot to do that before stream, I just now remembered. Interrupt with their dad's name. I haven't got a single astronomy class yet. Or magic theory. Or history of magic. I haven't got a lot of classes yet, actually. I've just had potions, herbology, charms, and defense against the dark arts. Oh, and flying. Yeah, there's a thing here. Maybe it's upstairs.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So she's gonna say something about the gobstones every time.
Revelio.
Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'd hate to be a handicap soon after climbing up here for class.
Revelio.
Buddy, I just closed that. The Grim. After this cutscene, I'll let you out.
So knowledgeable.
Revelio.
I gotta be close up on that, huh?
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Another purple spell.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender.
Excellent.
I
think you have it.
Arrested momentum. Descender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'm actually gonna hang out here because you got a demiguise statue. So don't mind me.
Mine now, demiguise.
She's just still chilling in the classroom. I'm so sorry, Professor.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I get to know the professors. I forgot about that. How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
This is the one class
I'm not sure I believe that one can really see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Well, let's see what's next on the quest list here. So I have to use all three of these simultaneously. That's kind of interesting. Got 3 out of her 6 gobstones. How do I know how many demi-guides I have? Are they in my inventory? There we go. I have 6, so I need 3 more before I can progress that mission. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. There's so much to explore in this game and I love it. Now that I'm finally getting to play it, I don't mind that they took so long to get it out. I feel like it was worth the wait. And I haven't had too many bugs. Usually in the first
like a
week.
place right out of a storybook.
Usually in the first week of a game's release, it's pretty buggy, but this one not so much. I mean, we had those minor graphical glitches. Hi, baby.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
butterflies. Where's my fire spell?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
An intruder in our midst.
Let's play Predator.
This is humiliating. I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Why am I getting stuck?
Luck! Nothing more than luck! You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
I'm embarrassed for you.
Avoiding our
Sender. Confringo.
Nice aim.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Repulso. Alohomora. What do you have in store for me this time?
I finally think that we have one where I have to do repair.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Maybe at least one. Patterns covered.
Revelio.
Stuck.
Confringo. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Nice. I like the little gazebo. It's adorable.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. One embedded.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Don't worry, I'm freeing them. Is there an achievement for freeing all these animals? Or beasts? Sorry. Whatever, same difference.
Revelio.
Nothing over here. Moving on. Oh, getting a little crept over here. Is this like a traveling market or something? What is this? Looks like it. Nice.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Nice.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
I love Nora. Nora was the kind of kid that just really crap. She was great. I'm glad I found her wife.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Thing is, you don't really, I guess,
You
gaze.
won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. You can always come back when you have enough money.
Shut up.
So nice of you to stop by.
We're in a swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? See, I could fly there and get there faster, but then I'd miss out on these encounters and collecting stuff. I hope my crazy. That's usually what I get when I'm not fighting stuff. Belgrov region. I feel like we're almost there. Sebastian likes anything that has Croft in the end. And the Croft, Belgrov.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio.
There's a Merlin puzzle in this dude's house. Holy shit, because there might be.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Teddy, it is too cold right now for that to be open constantly if you're not going to be out there.
Revelio.
Stop it.
Revelio.
If I open that door again, you better go outside.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
No! No! Kettle! Get your kettle! Kettle!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's see what this guy's got. Oh, excuse me.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you got?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Oh, interesting.
Hello, Amora.
That was interesting.
Revelio.
Remind me, I'm just a common thief. Is this another Merlin trial or is this the same one? Because I feel like once I complete them, they remove from the map. This is another one.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Looks like it's
Confringo.
like pillars.
Revelio. Sender.
Oops, not what I meant to do.
Confringo.
Oh, it found me.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, we're moving on. It looks like that one's time.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I saw magical creatures.
What was that? So I'm not alone. Huh? Who is it?
Such arrogance.
Confringo! Take it! Restful momentum. Sendo! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh, jeez.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
There's a Merlin trial.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Do I have what I need?
Expelliarmus!
I feel like these ones have been already recorded.
Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Anyway, the whole detour for this was because of magical creatures.
Accio.
I just moved out.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio!
What do I make money? I'm turning into a poacher. I'm just gonna start selling off the creatures I rescue. Oh, when did I get another talent? I do need to put this guy in. Larry. Oh, I got a new hand. Yeah. I wish I could sell the old candles. Maybe that's what I have to do to all the others. I just did a circle around this town. Let you out shortly, Tabby.
Confringo! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
The more you whine, the longer you're gonna be in the kennel. Good thing is, when I come back here later to try to figure it out, it's already got the flux seed, whatever it is.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello? How nice.
What's that? Who's there? No one. What an unfortunate disappointment! When are you going to give up? Run! Yo! Someone's taken out off me! I won't rest. You're dead. What? Go! I'll get you. I shall avenge your death.
Sendo! Arrest the momentum.
No!
Confringo!
Alright, let me let him out. Yeah, nice. I'm so slow. I'm just now noticing the field guide has the Ravenclaw mascot on it.
Revelio.
I'm still seeing baddies on the map.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, Jesus, this is like the best area. I'll come back.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Fireplace.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lots of that. This town looks sad.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is this your house?
You made it.
We did.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Here we go.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Doesn't hurt to at least try.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I didn't even get to introduce myself.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so
Why am I
dreary
getting Daphne
now.
Bridgerton
Between
vibes
the
out of her?
goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you.
Pain. Are we
His search
referencing
for
the
a cure is
pensive
futile, I'm
memories I think
afraid.
it's for?
I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still a foul, but you know what I mean. I'll be fine. This is my potion, not yours. Leave my things be.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
I like how
mean well, but
I told
know
Anne, I
what's
was like,
best for
yeah,
Anne
I'll
and
convince Sebastian to get
They are
over
my
it.
stubborn
And now I'm
brother's
over
children.
here like, no, we gotta
Especially
pursue this.
Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
I feel like Sebastian's
you remember
the one that
what
has
I've
to go down
said.
the dark path.
Good
and
day.
I resent it being a Slytherin. Could have chosen someone else. Why's it gotta be Sebastian?
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
He's an adult. He's
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Everyone's apologizing for everything.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
I'll let you in a second, Ted.
Up there, on that plateau,
is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer?
I'll let you have to go potty. You know the rules,
Dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Okay.
Who's there? One less ship.
Somebody there?
I won't rest. You've made your last mistake.
Commander, huh?
I don't have time for such arrogance. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. Why don't you come up here and fight us? How childish. Why? Rat it out. Remember why he's coming back then. You will regret coming here. Let's get it. I will make you. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Maybe you should listen to your own.
Revelia. Those loyalists deserve what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
Why do I feel like I'm turning
This is
into
where
a
it
vengeful
happened.
spirit?
We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt.
Oh, so this is
She
her
came
own
face
fault.
to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard.
It's an old line
A
from
blinding
Malcolm.
blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we
We're
have
not
a look
ready for
around?
Rookwood Castle yet.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be
Revelio.
worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Calm down, I'm looking around.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Was this that little girl's house?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Imelda? Was that her name?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house.
Yeah, okay, it is that one.
There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
Isadora.
The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because
Like
they're
a secret
protecting
keeper.
some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio. Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find
Revelio.
out.
Oh, yep.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Confringo!
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Isadora Morganach. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors, even some of our own healers, are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would to be rid of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving the camp today, one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good for this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Where's Sebastian?
Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
My sister did not ask if they have Patronuses so far, and if they do, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly,
but
nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
They got
Wait.
to Hawaii a couple days ago.
We can get
and they
straight to
still
the
have their
Undercroft
computers
from here.
because they want to play this game now too.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Just avoid the devil's snare. I guess I can look at the spells I don't have unlocked, because it still tells you what they are, and see if there's a Patronus spell.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Interesting. Look like a little old lady. Portraits.
Why hide a triptych here?
There's 4, 6, 4 times 6, 24. I have almost all but the unforgivable curses unlocked. We don't even have transfiguration class yet.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Got the ancient magic.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
I don't speak
Any
parcel
idea
talk.
where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
I was supposed to be working on that. Alright, to the room of requirement. Is the mirror still there? Can't really tell. I don't see it now. I can finally go to astronomy! Okay, but first, to the room of requirement. We have been streaming for 3 hours.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Long drive. I can root everything. Clothing, let's go check on the creatures. I can only have 4? Damn it. Was he sleeping, little guy? That pooper I'm gonna keep in the suitcase for now. Send it to everyone. So now I figure out which gear I want. Okay. What am I missing? Oh, it's a wand hand. No.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I wonder if I upgrade everything and sell it, if it does better. Alright, now I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. Do some selling.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Just sell the two jobber. That's not what they're called. That's what I called them. That's not what they're called. We're keeping the Fooper though. Because we don't have a Fooper in our Vivarium.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I don't think I can sell any ingredients, but it's worth a try. And I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back, chat. I'm also gonna grab some food. So BRB.
Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me,
you don't have to
reward
me. I'll do it out of the goodness of my heart.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Okay, so I can't sell.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alright, we're going to Tomes and Scrolls. Hold up.
Revelio.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. She's quite a one, that girl.
Oh, that's what I saw. I like that eating is a feature you can do, but it's not something you have to do. Excuse me.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I don't think I can afford anything else. Potting table with medium spellcraft. Potting table with small pots. Spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, let's go take care of this poacher problem. So we can get Biscuit back for this guy. Jesus. They're kind of far, eh?
What are you up to now?
None of your damn business.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are they trying to shoot me out of the sky? What is this?
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Are those braziers?
Confringo!
It's a landing platform. Hang on, I need a quest where I use all 3 combat plants.
Is that someone over there? Someone's here. Protego!
Got it.
Learn that in first year, did ya?
Time to get
Confringo!
Confringo! Started an attack.
Are you always You'll pay for that! Levioso! Stop that! Expelliarmus! So weak! Somebody paid attention in defense against Reducto! Wingardium Leviosa! Defender! What have you done? Reducto! Repulso! Accio! Tiger! Confringo! Coward!
Calling me a coward when you're hiding behind a tree.
The beast repairer. Revelio.
Hello guys, I'm gonna save you all.
Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Did I get Biscuit? I'm just gonna collect them all.
All right, Biscuit.
Okay, got it.
Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
It's money in my pocket. And they're gonna be rehoused carefully.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Hogsmeade. Nope, back. Actually, let's go turn in the task first. Or actually, I don't want to actually sell Biscuit. That'd be rough.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I mean, have you seen our room of requirement? It's pretty damn cozy.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. It's so nice seeing her dance in the evenings.
Aww.
Such joy.
He's so wholesome. I love him.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved.
Can I have a hug?
As I
Can that be
said
my
before,
reward?
you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
I got a talent point. Nice. I don't really like any of the room of requirement abilities. What is that? Creating a creature on your store stomach. Four. Oh, excuse me. Okay, did it give us anything? What do we have in here? Oh, those are cute. I think that's cute. This one? This one. Oh, yeah. Unidentified. So don't sell the unidentified.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Alright, back to our room of requirement, and then we're gonna, instead of coming back here and selling afterwards, we're gonna go to astronomy! I get so excited for the classes. I'm not gonna lie.
Hasn't seen this many plants here before. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Steve. is better. Alright, let's go take care of our creatures real quick. They're actually good. What about you, Jay? Good, nice. I gotta need potions. It's not. Alright. Time to go to astronomy.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Here we go! And this is,
And your
means we get to meet a
reading
new
is
professor.
the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Why am I sitting by myself?
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Yeah! They're all playing that.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Teach me how to use this freaking telescope. That's stupid. Oh shit.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm. I'm cold too.
Dismissed.
Wait, I don't get extra classes with this one?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, Hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby.
I like
either.
that everyone
Goblin
has
cut
different
glass,
interests in
first-rate
this
optical
game,
enchantments.
and they get so excited
Hate to
talking
think
about
such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope.
Jesus.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
My phone is going off like crazy.
Revelio.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
Answer.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Stop flirting.
Revelio.
A pristine night.
Professor Shaw, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Calm down.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
That'd be cool.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in?
Absolutely.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
This sounds exciting.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead them?
If you're sure.
You tried, buddy. It's okay.
Lumos.
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Revelio.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
look,
no.
There's a table.
Not this close to the school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Okay, so yeah, I was trying to... Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Hi, friend. Alright, there's another class I can now attend. Yes! I love class. Ugh. Knowledge is power! Oh. My throat's starting to get rough again, so I might take a little break. Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Ooh, excuse me.
You can't
Just fell
imagine
right out.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I can't, can I?
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Yes, ma'am.
Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Oh, we got another purple spell.
Wonderfully done. Flipendo, look at that. You're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What did you want to teach herbology?
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite
Jesus Christ.
but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Oh, he died.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
I love her. I love the professors. I should get another class with Professor Sharp. But... We're gonna do that one, but I want to stop by the room of requirement real quick. It's been a minute since we heard from Steph. But also, I just realized that we've also been working on side quests. I think you need to work on main quests for him. Why do you have... Oh. We don't have any Chinese chocolate cabbage. We need some more invisibility potions and focus potions. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't have any of them. So this is probably the closest. Interesting.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What? My sister-in-law tagged me in a post that said, Ravenclaw is proven to be the worst house to choose in Hogwarts Legacy. Bullshit! Okay, so what they're saying is Ravenclaw requires more effort because there are more puzzles throughout the game. And Ravenclaws tend to want to... But look at this bullshit! Because Ravenclaws want to explore every nook and cranny, is what I'm saying.
Revelio.
Oh shit, are these the trackers? The house points? Why do they all look weird?
Lumos.
It's in the Great Hall.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
Lumos.
I feel like the Great Hall is smaller in this game than it was in the movies.
Revelio.
So that's in 7 and 9, which would be 16, 17. 7 and 9 is 16. I'm bad at maths, okay? Don't judge me. That's 8, so that's the spider. The second one is 11 and 0. It needs to be 14, so we need 3. So, Hydra.
Revelio.
Ooh, excuse me.
Alohomora.
I actually kind of really like this unlocking mode. It's sweet and simple. From the trailers, I thought it was going to be super difficult.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
and I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I'm with Asshole on this.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I am a bit
It's
curious.
not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Me? Me, yes. Her? No.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
I don't know if
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
I think it's the first chance that we have done.
Revelio.
We'll go to hike. We have one that's not too far away. Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the
Oh,
mind.
this weird one.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Another 1,000. Is this an abandoned town?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I haven't hung out with Nadia in a while.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig
I
told
don't
me
know
to
you
keep
very
things
well.
quiet. But I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Alright, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh shit.
Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can't do it from home.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's gotta be another. find the paladin.
Revelio. Accio. Pulso. Accio. Guardium Leviosa.
As soon as I step on it, oh, it's gonna go up the pipe. Alright. Our first fight. I'm casting the wrong spell. I'm supposed to be casting Levioso.
Levioso.
That was. I didn't even think about that spell because that spell is usually just combat.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find a blown piece again, I swear it'll be the end of you all.
Revelio.
There's like a thick lock. So I need to push it and then.
Guardium Leviosa.
that stop it? I think that's what I gotta do.
Beneath it. Oh, nothing.
She can't run through when I fucking open it. I have to figure out how to hold it.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a lock up there.
Glacier. Leviosa.
There we go.
Well done. I will be right up.
Oh, geez,
I knew you
what's
could
that?
do it. This way. I will get the door.
Because I don't know the Homora 2.
Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Both breathing pretty heavily. Maybe we should use our dismissal charge. Oh, this is from the trailer! Galapagos. Oh no!
Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
I'm not gonna make it.
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
As I look at the way.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Push it off so it's fine.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Tell us. Revelio. Revelio.
I like how the birds fly away.
Tell us.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hold on still. Let's go.
Hello, Mora.
Thought I could do that.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
I don't even know I'm here.
Totalis. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Levioso.
Expelliarmus!
I like how they teleported like I wasn't invisible. Like they could see me the whole goddamn time.
Revelio. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
I want that nectar.
Revelio.
All these guys. Okay.
Revelio.
There's a Merlin child up here.
Revelio.
Nice little hidden storage room over here. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what's ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks.
Revelio. Hi, Wing. is all right.
And another one.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh shit, I'm flying.
Highwing, go!
There's a train. How did she end up on that one? We had to pick her up.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I'm gonna finally get that Onyx Hippogriff. I don't have room in my Bavarian. Okay, flying on Highwing, a lot better than the fucking broom.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
That's pretty amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
This is beautiful.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exciting, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you
Yeah,
able
you
to find
did.
the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not
like
sure where
phoenix.
he will find one.
You know?
But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I got a little right there. Yeah, I hope he's a mount and not a creature that goes in the Bavaria. I don't have space right now. He goes in the Bavaria. Fuck me. How do I expand the vivarium? Does anyone know? It's the same room. That's my favorite. I haven't saved it in a minute. Let's save. The more we get into this, the more I want to start my evil one, but we gotta finish the main, our first playthrough first before I start any other playthroughs. This kind of looks like a sideways Pokeball. What is it? Oh, a handle. Oh, I like it. Oh. No. It's... Alright, what's quest up next? Figure out how many... Okay, so it would be this one. How many demiguides do we have? 7. We need 2 more. Okay.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
There's a lot going on. Okay. Well, we're gonna go talk to Deke first. Deke first. Or anyone else, because I think he'll help us get a bigger vivarium. Oops. Around collecting everything.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Oh, what's happening? Is that another vivarium? Sweet.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Yeah.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts.
Oh, poor guy.
Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Excuse me, I got another Bavarian. Oh, this beach is so pretty looking. Okay. You come out. I got the Thestral now. I can't get rid of either one. Need to brush it. Specular. Alright, like I said, give it to me. Wait, which other brick did I put down? Put down the brown one. Highway. I need a name for the Fooper. And then for the Niffler, I'm gonna do net. Moving up in this world. Go check on our other creatures.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Taking care of my creatures right now, Sebastian. Jobber. That's what's going on. I have a trade applied here. We're gonna go run down to Hogsmeade real quick, do some selling, and then we'll move on with Geeks Quest. Going strong.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I have had a weird craving for a while for oranges, and so while I was sick, I ended up eating the one orange I had bought.
Thank you again for
Because I didn't
delivering
want
those
to buy a
potions
whole
to
bag
Madame Lawing.
for something I
Saved
wasn't
me a
gonna
lot
eat.
of time and trouble.
So it looks like adding a trait doesn't increase the value.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go hit up Tomes and Scrolls while we're here. That's actually where I should have just gone in the first place. It's just Pippin's the one I have memorized so far. Oh, that's the one I keep going to. But I'm not gonna memorize any of the other ones, so I don't go the other ones.
What are you up to now?
Mind your damn business! Someone's asking me what I'm up to.
Revelio.
Oh, I have a beast feeder that I should have set up. Okay, we're gonna go do that. I just remembered. We bought a beast
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Unlocks the ability to conjure material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone. Unlocks the ability to conjure a donk cluster. Use great fertilizer.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright, we gotta go back to our
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
I just had that epiphany. back to that. Oh, there's medium hot tables. Interesting. This one's straight to large. That's when I bought something over here. But anyway, let's go set up the feeders. And the toy boxes. Breeding pet. Hello. Here. I'm gonna put a feeder and a toy box in the other Bavarian. There's gonna be another Bavarian. Let's see. Because I think you can get 3 Bavarians in total. Question mark. The Niffler release put in here. Alright. Back on task. It is kind of cool. And it's by a magical beast.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have the Onyx Hippogriff, don't I? That's not the best.
Not sure how.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
You're that hippogriff.
I'm the what?
It isn't Laura Treadwell. Am I supposed to be him?
You didn't finish your sentence.
Leviosa!
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Places. Finger. Potato.
I was here earlier. But I was like, oh, this is probably a quest for later, so I didn't go in. Thanks. Wearing nice sweatpants.
Confringo.
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be using their bottles of Shamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you'll be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your people.
Tob's master is awful.
I give him a sock.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Goddamn mine!
Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Sendo.
Revelio.
Those trolls?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Sendo. Confringo.
Nice. Right along. Like that.
Confringo.
I should get the other spell out. So I have more than one fire spell. More ingredients, let's go! I am glad that this game isn't as ingredient heavy as Skyrim was, because that would be a little frustrating. But the ingredients that you do need are still challenging. Please don't make me fight a spider in here. Oh, okay, can we stop that? What's that noise? Dobbs! Looking for you sliding down?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Potato.
Oh, Jesus. Stop.
Confringo.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
Didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
crawlies now, and I hate it. Ah! Fuck! Is now a bad time to remind chat that I'm arachnophobic. Oh! Oh! You're terrifying! Oh my god, stop, 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 stop!
Revelio.
Mine. Not happy.
Confringo.
Hobbs, where are you hiding? I'm gonna be so upset if I find this house.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
No! Have you found Tobbs' body? The big spider was too much. Tobbs was fake. No!
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
I'm so upset right now. Do that way too often. Alright, fucking something.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I don't want to tell Deke about his friend. I should bring his body back. Bring his body back to Deke. My protest. Sort of. Ugh. Tell Deke about his friend. I don't want to tell Deke. Deke, I'm sorry. Who's that? Oh, it's part of the loop.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Please hug him.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
I need a hug option in this goddamn game.
Kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Whatever you need.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
My heart aches for you. Meet Maddie and Laura Cogsfield. Meet Sebastian outside this. This will teach me Crucio. I don't want to learn Crucio. I'm committed to Sebastian's quest life now. What's the closest to where we're going? There's still so much of the school I haven't explored. I've still never been to the boathouse.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
There's gotta be a gobstone nearby then.
Do you intend to kill?
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Get your head down!
You got a howler.
Revelio.
Not a beverage. Those who know me know that I love me a soda pop, specifically Dr. Pepper. There is one soda that is far superior in my mind, and that's cream soda. A&W cream soda.
Revelio.
I haven't been to any other common room. Can you touch my butt? Can you reach? Tell you what, if you could reach my butt, you could touch it. What's the matter, pup? Oh, I was up. I should have got myself. I need to get some more water. Also, I was gonna pull out the coffee grounds and coffee pot to help with the sore throat. I was sick. I haven't done that yet.
Revelio.
There's a blue network. Is that on the other side of this wall? I've seen her body. That's bad. Looking mighty familiar! Where is this blue network? This looks good doorway here. Do I have to get it through unlocking this? There's no way.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Let's go, little mom. Remind me on Snapchat later. Not right now. Oh, you know what? I think that's above us. Damn it. No, I said I was going to do that photo shoot for this game.
You're here.
My only
Brilliant.
And then I got sick, and I still haven't done it.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Good.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
I wasn't so stubborn. I would have.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
Ominous
What
really
are you
doesn't
doing
like me,
here?
though.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
I'm kind of on Ominous' side here.
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do.
What a name.
Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Sounds like she died of the scriptorium.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers
manipulate
about
this
and
boy.
answers for Anne.
I mean,
your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I
So
confess,
this is
you've
on
convinced
par,
me.
but
I didn't
no!
think it possible.
I don't
Very
like
well.
that I do
I
that.
shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Literally, in my last
I hope
relationship.
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
I had to
You
remind
told me
him,
what I
hey,
needed to hear.
You've known me since the third
Opening the
grade.
entrance
No,
has
I'm
something to do with threes.
Well, three
You got
heads
it.
are better than one.
It's two heads are better than one.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear.
He's a parcel now. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there is no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze of many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestry together.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Did he have the Chamber of
Gaunt?
Secrets, he also had a scriptorium.
Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I wish it was.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind.
Sorry,
and here I am.
Ominous.
Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
The parcel tongue?
Never mind.
Wait, what do we like?
There's
Wait,
no
are we still
clear
talking
way
about my butt?
forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Lumos.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Lumos.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Confringo. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
I don't know what needs to say. Oh, probably here. Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Okay. Those have symbols on. Like a pool, and that is a box. There we go.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Were
She
you?
got to it first.
You didn't even walk in that room.
Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Oh, let's go this way
other gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Revelio.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
So it's like a duck and a pyramid. Duck, pyramid.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
What do you have in your hand? Is that a clock?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if I were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I need a hug button in this goddamn game.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
This is Crucio on the floor.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin.
It says Crucio on the floor. I don't like that. Oh, is that your aunt's corpse? I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. My last correspondence further, I invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have to lead him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish I know Phil. I wish we had partnered on better terms. Use it on me.
A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here.
Use it on me.
By an
Don't make me use it on someone.
Curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Don't.
But I know what to do.
Don't you do it.
It's going to be difficult.
Don't. Sebastian. Sebastian, don't you dare.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good.
Maybe I can persuade
Work
him to
your
use it on me.
magic, so to speak.
You're hurting because of dead sister.
Wish we had some
Ominous has
liquid
been
luck.
cursed before.
All of this could have been
Just
avoided.
do it to me.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable
And he's
things.
blind. He's already got a lot
I
of going on.
overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Just for a couple
Sebastian
seconds.
told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice.
I volunteer.
I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
There is no other solution.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
I don't want to cast it. Just do it to me. I'm volunteering for suffering.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Do it on me. Very well, I don't want to learn it. I want to learn it, but you can cast it on me. Do I learn it and have him cast it on me? Okay, this is where I am torn. Because my Hufflepuff wizard would want to learn it and cast it on him. Because the Hufflepuff is going to be my bad. My Slytherin's going to be my good, so my Slytherin would say, don't teach it to me, and cast it on me. And then my Gryffindor and my Ravenclaw are the morally ambiguous. But the Ravenclaw is supposed to be true to me. And I have been saying, cast it on me. So it's going to be a cast it on me, but do I want to learn it anyway? Yeah. I think I'm gonna learn it and have him cast it on me because the other ones that have an opportunity to learn it aren't going to and are going to and use it. So this one, I'm gonna learn it, but you cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Good thing I have a bunch of Wiggum potions saved up in my inventory. Even the icon looks so bad!
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Oh, that was bad.
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
God.
We made it. We
Now I
found
know an
Salazar
unforgivable
Slytherin's
spell.
scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
It's there! No!
Lumos.
I don't know if I made the right. Oh, Revelio. Hello.
Revelio. Lumos. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Lumos.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Yeah, I'm looking around. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student need to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant, willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of these unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
He says it after I leave. Am I alone?
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
That was intense. And now I know an unforgivable curse. And I hate it. Nope, I don't want to go back there. Okay, up the stairs. Let's go unlock this food. Oh, hello.
Revelio.
I haven't really been in Slytherin dungeons too much. He doesn't. Oh. Oh, there's one. That was intense. Final location. Let's go meet up with Natalie. I have yeah, okay. I was like, don't I have a Blue Network over here? And I do. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm probably going to take a break here in a little bit to make some coffee for my throat and do a little bit of chores. Like I said yesterday, I did deep clean and clean up all the tissues for this past week when I've been sick. But now I just gotta do my normal, like, cleaning, like dishes, laundry, stuff like that.
You are here. Good.
Hey, Natty.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Okay.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Don't mind me.
Hello, Hamora.
Come on.
Revelio.
I need to work on some more demi guys so I can get a higher up spell. Is that goblin I helped early on in the game still here? Oh shit.
Husband, what will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
We're so
Who killed your
indifferent towards
The
murder in
infamous
this game.
Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
What if he killed your husband?
When my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Have a funeral? No, I feel indifferent.
Please do not.
Why did he...
Revelio.
Can I eat those grapes? Nope. Leave that. Yeah, my goblin friend is still here, it looks like. Nope, this isn't my goblin friend.
What can I help you with today?
No. Thanks, partner. Natty, you're broken.
If anything happens to him...
Yeah. You're a grieving mother and widow.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Game is bugged again. That's probably my fault for running off. Who's telling me this? Alright. I'm gonna save it here since it's bugged. And I'm gonna take a brief break to make some coffee and do a little bit of cleaning. I'll be back in like an hour, probably. Until then, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all very soon. Bye!